take two. Hello, everyone. My mic was muted. So sorry if that was loud and weird. I apologize. Hi, happy Sunday. How's it going? I am trying to get my to-do list together. I finished my amazing readathon vlog for week 1. It is pinned. You guys can watch it. It's nerve-wracking. It is the first video I've recorded with my camera, and so there's a lot more footage. It was weird, but I am so excited for you guys to see it. And then I'm currently importing some of the clips that I've started for week 2. I had my friends in the romance Discord vote for what I'm reading today. So I will be starting Undone by Kara Kendrick. This is technically book 4 in a series, but I really do want to read this because it was sent to me. So I'm going to read it, and then I will go back and read the rest in order. But from what I know, this is a cowboy romance, which means sign me up. And ironically, on my list of books to vote for, I had 2 that were cowboy romances. So, you can never go wrong with a cowboy, in my opinion. You can never go wrong. Also, I'm currently waiting for Crossroads to come from Devney Perry. That's also cowboy. So cowboy all the time. Some other books that you will see, I am still chugging along with Heir of Sun and Moon. I didn't read any more after we stopped yesterday, but I do plan to pick this up at some point. And then I'm also listening to The Winners. I think that's it. And then if there's time, which there will not be today, I will be reading Fall With Me by Brooke Montgomery. So that's my agenda for reading. But also Sunday is content day, which means I have to get all my Bookstagram posts put together, set up, ready to go. So Sunday's going to fly by. I'm going to try and take it easy, though, because, again, I only work Monday this week, so I don't have to freak out. I have time, right? Right. And another fun announcement. I'm very excited about this, you guys. I think, I don't know how soon it will happen, but I'm almost to 900 followers, you guys, like subscribers or whatever, which I just cannot even believe. You guys are amazing and wonderful. Thank you so much. I cannot believe that so many of you like to listen to me ramble about books and life and everything in between. You guys are the absolute best. Seriously. But I do have a fun giveaway planned once I hit 1,000. I do know that it will be in a live show, so obviously it depends on when I hit it, when that will take place. I'm hoping, maybe by the end of the month. I have no idea. Obviously, these are not things you can plan, right? So we will see, but I will make sure that you guys are aware when the live show is happening and all that stuff. It's just easier, in my opinion, to do a giveaway when people are there. Anywho's, I just want to throw that out there. That will happen eventually before the end of the year, right? Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else really new with me. So I'm just going to hop in and see how you guys are doing. I also need to make sure I have Storygraph up so we can look up your books. I still have the Enneagram thing pulled up right now, so I think that's hilarious. Okay. And let's check in. So I did see Lexi was here making some blueberry muffins and then hopefully finishing The Neighbor's Secret. I was reading a thriller and then I just got bored, which is disappointing. Is this a new book? Who's the author? Can you let me know? Also, oh, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading some notifications from Storygraph. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. Hello, Sarah. I'm going to try to tackle Can't Spell Treason Without Tea this morning. I have about 120 pages left, and it's taking me longer to read than I expected. My mind wanders in slower parts. Same. That's why I can't do like slow-paced books, because immediately I'm like, okay, like, can I skim? How long until we get to the action? When are things going to happen? Same. Hello, I'll be reading Kingdom of the Curse. Ooh, very nice. This is the first one, right? I always get it confused. Of the Cursed. I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's book 2. See? Do you see what I mean? I always get them mixed up every single time. I really enjoyed, I think, the first one. I can't remember, to be honest. I need to reread them because I've never finished Kingdom of the Feared. My bad. But I hope you're having a great time. Personally, I think they're very interesting. But yeah, it looks like I rated book 1 4 stars and book 2 3 stars. So I think I remember what it is about book 2 that I didn't like. So yeah, but anyways, I hope you're having the best time. Hello, Quinny. Ooh, reading Two Twisted Crowns. Very exciting. Very exciting. Love that duology. Wish it was more. Hello, Rachel. I'm 60% of the way through Shelterwood. Let me see what this looks like. Shelterwood. Oh, cute. It looks like it is like an emotional historical fiction. Yeah, it says it's a gripping and emotional novel that's perfect for readers who appreciate historical fiction, stories of resilience and courage, and the struggles of women and children in the face of adversity, particularly those interested in Oklahoma history, Native American culture, and the themes of abuse, survival, and justice. Interesting. Hello, Vanessa. I know, isn't it beautiful? It really is. I love it so much. Like, I don't know if you can see the justice on this, but it's so cute. I also like that there's a lot of like texting. I'm a big fan of texting in books. I don't know why. I just am. I think it's because it's different, right? And then there is this cute like little cowboy like graphic on some of the chapters. So hello, Beatrice. Hello. How are you? Still trying to get through Gathering of Shadows, but let me tell you, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you are loving it. This makes me so happy. Honestly. But I'm kind of all over the place. I'm in my cowboy romance era, but then I'm also like in my fantasy romance era where I'm like, I just want all the fantasy men, all the cowboys. Listen, it's a good problem to have. Hi, Jennifer. How's it going? Good morning, Ro. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in. If you have a name that is opposite of your username, so Swank, if you want me to call you Swank, I will. But if you would prefer me to call you something else, just let me know. Hello, Allie. Good morning. What are you up to this wonderful day? I also want to hopefully read at least the next section of Heir of Sun and Moon. You've got this. There's plenty of time. The day is young. I'm reading now. Is it Conjurers? Conjurers, right? The cover is pretty. The reds. I just want to make sure there wasn't more to this comment. I think we're good. Okay. So, Conjurers. And this is by, did I spell it wrong? I did. Freddie. Oh, I have seen this. I have seen this cover before and around. Interesting. Says it's a good fit for readers who crave a thrilling and atmospheric horror story with a strong focus on queer found family, witchcraft, and a dash of supernatural, as they will be drawn into the dark and suspenseful world of North Coven and their battle against the forces of evil. It sounds so good. And the cover, you're right about the reds. You're right. It's very like aesthetically pleasing to look at. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Yes, if you would like to. If you would like to, the like button is there. I'm confident you will get to, it's crazy. I genuinely like, it feels so daunting when you start. It doesn't feel real, right? And I don't know how we got here, but I am just really thankful. And yeah, it just feels like I get to hang out with my friends on a pretty routine basis. And then I also get to be creative and try to create videos for you guys. So I've had the best time, the best year on books, or I almost said Bookstagram, on booktube. I've had the best time. Good morning, making breakfast and listening to A Quiet Teacher. Let's see. This one. Okay. It is gripping and suspenseful mystery that will captivate readers who enjoy intricate plots, academic settings, and espionage, particularly those who appreciate a complex and atmospheric tale of secrets, lies, and murder that unfolds in the prestigious world of private schools. I love a good private school. And it's short. It says it's only 224 pages. We love to see that. I need to choose an audiobook, so I'll be deciding that for Sprint. Let us know if we can help you. Oh, a book of the month pick. It's very kind of just finishing at this point for sightseeing. Okay, so let me look it up again. The Neighbor's Secret. Allison There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. So far, it looks like none of my friends have read it, but a lot of people have it on their TBR. On Storygraph, it has an average rating of 3.42, but take that with a grain of salt because Storygraph does not always get all the reviews. So let's see. It says it's a gripping and suspenseful tale that will captivate readers who enjoy complex, character-driven mysteries and are drawn to stories that explore the dark underbelly of suburban life, infidelity, and the secrets that can destroy relationships and lives. See, I would have definitely picked this up based on that. I do love thrillers that are set like in just suburban life, but if you say it's I believe you. Drew, hello. Want to pick my next read? I have 3 options. Drew, are you streaming right now? I think you said you were going to be streaming, right? Or did I miss it? Please correct me if I am wrong. Come on, Valkyrie. Can you wait? Yes, but we would love to help you pick. Absolutely, we would love to. Good morning, Nicole. How's it going? Going to be reading Foxglove. Seriously, Val. I bring the books down here, so she comes and steps on them down here. Val is the star of the show. She wants to say hi to everyone. Foxglove. I think I've seen this cover. Yeah. Is it the Foxglove King? Or is it just Foxglove? Oh, I bet you're reading the one by Adeline Grace, Belladonna 2. Love the covers. Love them. Hello. It's midnight here, but doing sort of a 24-hour readathon for the public holiday, except I will sleep. That's good. Sleep is good, right? But I hope you're having fun. How many books have you finished? Did you just start? Let us know tell us what you can. Obviously, if you're doing like a video or something, totally understand. You can share what you would like to. I'm starting Dragon Teeth. Okay. Interesting. I want to say, yeah, isn't this the author who wrote Jurassic Park? I think so, right? It says that it's a thrilling adventure that will captivate readers who crave a wild ride through the Wild West, rich in historical fiction, paleontology, and rivalries, making it a perfect fit for fans of action-packed stories that combine science, history, and suspense. Well, it looks like Lexi has read this book. I'm also having a very good talk with Danny about it. That's great. I felt bad because I was buddy reading it with Danny and then I kind of like ghosted. I mean, I did let her know I was going to wait until July to pick it back up, so she's aware. But I'm really glad that you guys are having a good chat. Hello, Caroline. Carolyn? Why did I say Caroline? Carolyn. I'm overthinking it now. Hello, good morning. Welcome in. Going to be reading The Reunion. Nope. By Kayla. Oh, I have seen this one. Okay. Let's see. It says that it is a good fit for readers who adore heartwarming, lighthearted stories about second chances. Love that. Celebrity romances, yes. And friends to lovers tropes with a dash of nostalgia and a strong focus on character growth, making it a delightful read for fans of Christina Lauren and Sally Thorne. Wonderful. Are you just starting this then? You'll have to let us know. Ooh, okay. About 75% of the way through Listen for the Lie. I have read this one. How are you feeling about it? I love that you make such a positive spin on it being well-rounded, where I'm like, I'm just a hot mess express. But it's the mood reading, right? Like I just go where the wind blows me. Let's be so for real. Hello, Sydney. First time I'm early to one of these. Oh, well, welcome. Currently reading Parable of the Talents. Parable of the Talents. Ooh, is this by Octavia Butler? And it looks like it is a second book. The first one is called Parable of a Sower. I think so, sower. We know that I am not the best at pronunciation. I'm so sorry. It looks like this is like an older book, though. It was first published in 1998. It is, let's see, an enlightening and emotionally charged novel that is a perfect fit for readers who crave complex character-driven stories that explore the themes of family, loyalty, and the struggle for survival in a dystopian world, and who are willing to confront the darker aspects of human nature. I mean, the cover is beautiful. If you're in Amazing Readathon, this counts because it has an animal on the cover. Okay, swank it is. That's what's happening. I finished a horror novella called Sugarcane this morning, and damn, it actually hit for horror. Ooh, okay. Let's look it up. I think it's this one. Is it by Cassandra Celia? I mean, that would be my guess. It's short, so it's definitely a novella. It looks like it's horror. So we're going to read this one, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. It says, it is a gripping and unsettling horror novel that is a perfect fit for readers who enjoy dark, twisted tales of domestic suspense and psychological manipulation with a focus on the destructive power of secrets and the blurred lines between love and obsession. Because, you know, it's a thin line right there. Hello, cool gamer. Hello, hello. Still reading Rebecca. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you're enjoying it. Asparagus, hello. I'm spending the day reading, hopping between sprints, and doing my hair. That sounds like a wonderful day. It is honestly going to be a good day. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a great Sunday. We're going to have a great time together. The weather is so perfect right now in Minnesota. The windows are open. I'm going to read on my patio. I'm going to film. We're going to do all the things. We're going to do it together, you guys. I think I'm going to mention Katie in every vlog from now on. But don't make me emotional today, please and thank you. I will cry on sprints today. It will happen. Brittany's talked about this as well. I'm not good at taking compliments for myself. I love complimenting others. I love being there for other people. It's one of my favorite things in the world is to make other people feel good. But I really don't know how to take a compliment. I'm working on it. So thank you so much. Definitely don't have to do that. You definitely don't. But it's such a sweet thought. So thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Good morning. I'm also, is this like an unexpected buddy read? Like you guys aren't reading it together, but you are here in this space because I love that. Oh, that's right, Drew. That's right. Okay. Let me put it on my calendar so I don't forget. I remembered that you were streaming at a time that I was streaming. I just couldn't remember when it was. So thank you for reminding me. Okay. So Drew, I'm going to also write the whole thing so I don't forget. Drew's Ambitious Reading streaming. Perfect. Then I won't forget and I'll make sure. And if you haven't already, Drew, are you part of the spreadsheet, the sprint spreadsheet? It's in my description, but Vanessa's here as well, so she'll probably drop the link. If you're not, though, we can make sure that you get added to that so your sprints will be there so people can find you. I wonder how many book ratings on Storygraph will drop if more reviews were posted there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like people only do star ratings if they share anything on Storygraph for the most part. And it's just such a small ratio of what is shared to Goodreads. So one day, I really hope Storygraph will be the superior option one day. I would love for publishers to take it more seriously and all this stuff. You guys know, my love for Storygraph is unmatched. I think it is just one of the best things ever. But it does need more users before it's going to be comparable to Goodreads. Everything else, all the functionality, all the features, amazing, top tier, like knocks Goodreads out of the water, right? Like the developers, the creators, they care so much about us as readers. However, sadly, us readers, we're not really doing our due diligence and making sure we're actually using it to review. So we're going to get there. It's just for now, we're still working on it, and that's fine. I'm like 100 pages from the end at this point, so I might as well. Yeah, you might as well. Yes, this is a good question. Do you know what you'll be reading next, Lexi? Is a bank holiday in Portugal. I wish, because it would be so nice because then I could have the whole week off. But you enjoy that day. You have the best time. Also, you know what's crazy? Beatrice, I was talking to one of my groups that like travels, my Bookstagram group, and somebody there does want to travel to Portugal at some time. So do you know what that means? I don't know when it'll happen, but this means a Portugal trip is officially going to happen at some point. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought it was. That makes more sense. Yes. Buddy read for Clockwork Angel. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold up. No, the issue with this is that I need to read it. And then I'm like, ooh, I should join. I can't join. I cannot. This is like the only series by Cassandra Clare that I'm interested in finishing. I've read Clockwork Angel. I have not read the last two, but I heard they're devastating. And I bought them in a box set. They're somewhere over here, and they're like not even opened. I'll get there. I hope you love it, though. Stars and Smokes by Marie Lu, Two Twisted Crowns by Rachel Gillig, and A Fate Be Changed. Okay. Well, Marie Lu, I've only heard good things about this author. I love Two Twisted Crowns. Is it a weird shift from One Dark Window? Yes, but I love it. Rachel Gillig is like an auto-buy author for me now. Fate Be Changed, I have not heard of. So let's look into these other two books. Fate Be Changed. Oh, okay. It's part of that Twisted Tale series. So is this one Brave? Yeah, this one has to be based on Brave. Okay. So it says it's perfect for those who crave adventurous and romantic tales of self-discovery, time travel, and fairy tale retellings, particularly those who enjoy Disney-inspired stories and are eager to follow Merida's journey as she navigates the complexities of her own fate and the rival clans of Clan de Broche. I think that's how you say it. God, it's been a long time since I watched that movie. But then let's look up Stars and Smokes. Ooh, I love this cover. It's a YA thriller. Did not know that. Oh, and there's a giveaway right now on Storygraph for it. It says it's a thrilling and romantic ride that will captivate fans of action-packed YA novels, particularly those who enjoy a good spy thriller with a dash of romance, as it masterfully weaves together themes of danger, espionage, and forbidden love. Whoa, we've got a lot going on, Drew. These are good choices. All around, I don't feel like you will fail. Unfortunately, I'm still going to say Two Twisted Crowns just because I really love this duology. But everyone else, please vote. Let Drew know what they should read. And we'll see. I would put up a poll, but then I don't know where it'll go. And I have to open a new window. And yes, but I would love you guys to give your input. It's Portugal Day, so to celebrate our people and culture. That's awesome. That is wonderful. Do not recommend. That's fair. 24 hours is starting at midnight, so nothing writes up. Perfect. So we get to see you as you begin. This is exciting. Ooh, so Asparagus says Fate Be Changed. That's Asparagus's vote. The New Girl, Jessie Q Swan, The Cruel. Oh, for your choices. Okay. The Cruel Prince, Nick and Charlie, or She's Gone. Okay, so The New Girl is actually on my TBR. I did want to read this. I think I even tried to get an arc of it. The reviews look mixed. Whew, sorry, guys. I do know it's a high school drama with romance and mystery. It says that it's a good fit for people who like Gone Girl and Pretty Little Liars, which is funny because they're very different levels of books, in my opinion. The Cruel Prince I also need to read. Nick and Charlie, you can never go wrong. She's Gone by David Bell. This one looks interesting. It's another YA thriller. It says it's good for people who are drawn to stories about memory loss, high school drama, and the complexities of teenage relationships, making it a perfect fit for fans of YA thrillers. I'm gonna say The New Girl. So now we have two things to vote for. So we're helping Drew, and we're helping Brett. So that is our game plan, you guys. I haven't read One Piece yet, but I will. Listen, the amount of books where I'm like, haven't read it, but I'm gonna. You would cry. You guys would be like, why? Valkyrie living there. She matches my energy very well. She's a Chaos Express, same. One vote. I am just starting this book, and so far so good. I'm hoping it'll be a quick read for some of the same. I didn't really think my sightseeing prompts through. I really just got messy with it. I should have picked shorter books. I didn't. The best author, that is quite a statement. Okay, and I was right about the author for this one. Perfect. The sightseeing, the animal on a cover is a sightseeing prompt. Sorry to confuse you. Sorry. Yes, it is sightseeing. I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late at all. All the information is, well, I have it in my vlog for week 1, but otherwise, one of my wonderful wrench friends will, I'm sure, share the announcement video. But I think my friend Donna added me this week. Oh, perfect. Yes. So this is the sprint spreadsheet that Coda, Vanessa, Christina, and I help run together. We all have like different parts and pieces of the puzzle, but we would love to add you so others can find you. It really is. I don't know how I ever survived without this. Drew is on the sprint spreadsheet. It's a good day. I know. We'll see. We'll see what kind of sway I have with my input, but I will make a note of this and I will let them know. I make a point to give at least a star rating on Storygraph, even if I don't get around to the rest. If I have strong feelings, I will write a whole review. And that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I understand that it's hard for some people to cross post. I literally just copy and paste my review to every single platform. Let's see. I've read the Clockwork series before. I'm in a group where we're reading the entire. Oh, wow. Okay. One a month, though, is good. But the whole universe, that's a lot. Yes, 2 Twisted Crowns. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. This is a perfect segue, you guys. Okay. So if you've been here for a little bit, you guys should know Nell by now because she definitely pops in and out. And I have helped wear her down a little bit. And I think she's going to start posting on her booktube. So I have shared her link in my description. It's literally in the top. And if you guys want to go follow and support her, that would be the best. Because honestly, Nell's going to be your new best friend. I don't know how to describe it to you. She just, everywhere she goes, people fall in love with her. So if you want a new bestie who personally I recommend, then you have to. Just trust me. Trust me. You don't need to know any more information other than she'll change your life. She will add books to your TBR. She will help you make good choices in your life. Well, good choices mentally. Financially, she will encourage you to spend money. So do with that information what you will. All 3 of them is on my June TBR. So I really need help. I feel this. The amount of books I pulled down from my shelf being like, oh, I should read these in June. Where? When? Hello, Nell. Oh my gosh, I was watching your stories and living through you because honestly, I hope you're having the best time at this vampire convention. I'm so jealous. Just tell them all I love them so much. Hello, Nell and Nell. Yes, we have Nell squared now. I have read all of Cassandra Clare except the main one where it's like 6 books. Interesting. Do you think you'll ever read them? Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate your help. Hello to Vanessa. I vote to... You guys, I didn't see this coming, but I'm glad you guys agree. Hello, Katie. How's it going? What are you up to? Yeah, what are you up to this Sunday? I pre-ordered One Dark Window duology. Oh, yes, the special editions. I remember sending them to Rainey. I don't know if I need them. I don't know. Cassandra's my favorite author ever, and the Shadowhunter world is my favorite world. That's wonderful. I love comfort series, to be honest. I was going to go big or go home for leg 3 with, oh my gosh, 1,000-page book. But then I remembered I had to travel. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. So I decided to switch to Where the Crawdads Sing for leg 3. First of all, I hope you're doing okay, right? I hope you're taking care of yourself. And I hope you are enjoying your book. I did read that. I listened to the audio. I don't know if I'll watch the movie, but I just hope you're okay. I vote Cruel Prince. All right. Hello to Nell. Beatrice, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay. We will talk about it. We will. Not today, but we will talk about it. What book did you say she was like Gone Girl and Pretty Little Liars? It was, I think, The New Girl. Yeah, the New Girl. But again, what a weird thing to say because Gone Girl is so off the hinges, adult, very dark content. And Pretty Little Liars, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it goes there. But it's definitely more like middle of the road. It's not quite as dark. Interesting. I also vote New Girl. Yes, you guys. Cruel Prince is very nice. I have to get to it. I really do. We're saying hellos. A New Girl in the Murray Blue book for you. Thank you guys for voting. You guys are the best. I think she said the new. Yes. Look at you guys. Thank you for sharing the announcement. So yes, here's the announcement for the Amazing Readathon. I don't believe it's too late. I don't believe so. I think I'd have to confirm with Bree, but I think you just start where we're at. I don't think you can go backwards at all. You cannot backlog anything, if that makes sense. You have to start exactly where we are. So if you were to join, I'll have to confirm. But I'm pretty sure if you were to join right now, you would have to start reading at leg 3. So you could not, if you've read books in the last 8 days, you would not be able to track any of those in any of the spreadsheets, if that makes sense. If you're interested in joining, send me a message and we'll talk to Bree about it. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. At this point, the entire Shadowhunter universe is tame for me. I mean, I'm in a group that reads a king book a month. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lexi. You do read massive books. I have 2 votes for and 1 for... I mean, technically 3. I've seen quite a few for 2 Twisted Crowns, in my opinion. Thank you so much. I'm happy. Oh, yes. I think the way your videos, you know how you were like, oh, I'm going to have to ask you so many questions. You're going to have to teach me how to make things look aesthetically pleasing, because I already know your videos are going to slay. Like, they're going to be so good because you just have like that eye of like making things look very pleasing. I don't know how to describe it. Like, just even going to your house, like seeing how you have everything designed. I'm just like, I told Adam immediately when we got home, I was like, we need to redecorate. Nell can never come here until it looks better. I don't have that like design eye. So I just know your videos are going to have the same aesthetic. I'm not sure. The TV show follows the series of the Shadowhunters, and I did not vibe with the series and the plot of it. Yeah. Do you mean so like there's obviously the movie that never went anywhere. And then there's the show that I feel like kind of went off the rails, but I really don't know. And for everybody who's waiting for a sprint, I promise you they're coming. I planned my June TBR and then made a note of that order to read the books in. So far, I've added more books and read out of every month of my life. Every single one. I second this. I know I said it a million times, but I second this again. I have 2 copies of the first book, City of Bones. I can't remember, and I did DNF it with both books. One is in Portugal or in Portuguese, and the other is in English. One Dark Window was like a 3. Oh, that's okay. So I'm hesitant to read. Well, you might actually like it. It really depends on why you rated a 3-star. But yeah, I didn't dislike it, but I'm not sure if I want to invest. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Putting on my makeup for today. Should I go casual or eye-popping? Eye-popping, always. I love makeup that is like just boom. You know? Mostly because I don't have the skills to do it. We love polls here. We love polls. Keep them coming. I agree. Exactly. It's so fun because we have multiple Katies, right? I feel like we have multiple Nicoles, and now we have multiple Nells. It'll just keep going. You know what I mean? Sorry, you can tell me if you did not like it. Honestly, I think I liked it a lot, but it's very YA. No. Oh my gosh, no. See, I never finished City of Bones either, so don't worry about it. A hard loss. I'm trying to remember that grief is love taking a different form. You can't love without the risk of grief, and you can't grieve someone you don't love. 1,000%. 1,000%. Just know that we're here for you if you need somebody. If you like, feel free to be here, hang out with us. I just don't want you to feel alone. I want you to know that you have a community and that you just, again, you just don't have to go through it alone, because sometimes people really want that. They really want to be left alone. But I just want to encourage people that like, it's okay to feel sad and to feel your feelings. Don't try to hide those things and be like strong. Just take care of yourself, whatever you need. Make sure that you are putting yourself first, and make sure you eat and you're hydrating and you're just doing what is important to you, if that makes sense. So I don't know what to say. I just really want to make sure that you're okay. Eye popping. Agree. Ooh, we're switching it up. We got casual. Unless you're going out, Vanessa, then, oh, shine like a star. Perfect. Report back. I want to know how this was. Exactly. Going to the movies. Oh, that'll be fun. And then playing Pokemon Go outside for a few hours. What movie are you going to see? Literally put a microphone and a light box in my Amazon cart to film. So I promise I'm trying. Also, I love your style and judging by your bookshelf. No. Cozy, yes. Like, if you came out on my patio right now, I would love that. We really worked hard on like making it a cozy spot to be, because I've been spending so much time out there. But the rest of the house is just chaos because I'm trying to redecorate and have storage and get rid of things. But you're just going to have to help me decorate. Honestly, I would love that. It would make me so happy to have you come over and we'll just buy things and then you'll tell me where to put it. But yes, microphone, all that good stuff. It's fun. It's fun. But it's also a lot of information. I also bought one of these things to help me. Like, it's just like a little doggle. It's just like, I don't even know how you would call it, but like, it was supposed to help me connect things to my laptop and all this stuff for editing. And then it died. So I'm going to have to see if Amazon will take that back. So that's a bummer. Mom and Grandma both love Where the Crawdads Sing and have been telling me to read it. Texted my grandma about it. We all grew up in a tiny town, not a marsh town, but a Great Plains small town. Oh, that's exciting. So you'll definitely have like that little connection there. Yes, the guild. Oh, I got it. Yes, we will chat about it. I promise you. Maybe I'll make you wait until we're on sprints together for Six of Crows. What am I going to see? Oh no. Oh no. What did I say? Oh, like the movie? What movie are you going to see? Oh, we got there. Perfect. If I would just read a little longer, but I never do. Good morning, Christina. Reading A Half-Baked Murder today. Stop. That sounds so cute. Hugging the like button. Thank you. Hello, Tia. I'm starting my day listening to Come As You Are by Jess K. Hardy. I'm loving it so far. Yes. Okay. Come As You Are. Right here, this one. Oh, it's so cute. Love that he has tattoos. Love that she has a beanie. Don't love that it's set like where it's cold, but you know what? That's fine. It says it is a heartwarming, emotional, and inspiring story about a second chance, yes, recovery, and the transformative power of love, set against the breathtaking backdrop of the snowy mountains. That's where you lose me. And featuring a swoon-worthy romance that will leave them feeling hopeful and uplifted. Add to cart. And it's part of a series. Book 2 looks very different, but I'm still here for it. I'll be your personal embodiment of HGTV. Yes, let's shop. I would love it. I would genuinely love it so much. So yes. Except for it means that you have to see the before. That's okay. But what will be exciting is if we did that, like if we had fun days like that, is we could obviously record videos together and fun things like that. Oh, the book is by Emily George. Gotcha. Crawdads was my very first audiobook, really, and absolutely loved it. So it holds a special place in my heart. It is a good audiobook, in my opinion. Like, I think it's the kind of book where it's like, if you're going to read it and you're not sure about it, audio is the way to go. But my friends, we did it. We reached the end of the comments. Thank you for, hanging out while we got through the chat. Personally, it was so much fun. We are going to get set up. You guys know that I like to do longer sprints. So that's what we're going to do here. 90 minutes for the day. That's how it's going to go. Yeah. That's it. I'll see you all then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I got a lot done. It didn't seem like it, but I did. I imported some of my clips from yesterday into Final Cut Pro. I cleaned off my SD card. I filmed some new clips for today and to recap a little bit of yesterday. I also, I'm obsessed with this game right now. It is, I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's called Carnival Tycoon. Essentially, you're creating your own amusement park. It has been my latest obsession right now. So I'm very hyper focused on that. So sometimes that's what I was doing, but I was also going through Bookstagram and stuff. I was getting my to-do list all set up because essentially I really need to be focused so I don't forget something, because I am really good at forgetting things if I don't write them down. Okay, hold on. We're going to set this down so I don't get super distracted. As for this is reading super fast. It is not hard to get through this. I probably could finish it in one sitting if I didn't have like other things to get done. I'm about 52 pages in. Oh, I need your help. Please vote. Sorry if this is loud because it's close to my microphone. Which bookmark should I use? So should I use the one with flowers on it, right? Should I do that? Or should I do the cowboy romance one? Which bookmark should I use? Let me know. I'm trying to think. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. In the next sprint, I am going to have my camera off. I am going to switch to the winners, which is my audiobook. I'm going to clean. I'm going to walk on the walking pad and maybe even go out on the patio for a bit. We'll see what I can do. We'll see what will happen. But that is the game plan. Let's see where we left off. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, did we really have that? Oh, never mind. I went way too far back and I was like, did we have that many comments? No way. I normally don't wake up early enough for your morning sprints, but the kitties decided an early breakfast was in order today, but I'm glad to have extra reading time. Jasper, if you are in the Discord and you want to share pictures of your cats, I would love to see them. I really want to adopt another cat, but it's against our apartment rules. But like, rules are meant to be broken, right? Like, to give a cat a home. But yes, I'm so glad you're here, though. Sorry you didn't get as much sleep, but happy you're here. You and friendship and decorating and content for my favorite. It would be so much fun. I can't wait to vlog with you and all of the things. It's going to be fun for sure. But yes, I just feel like we've said this, but you just have such an eye for design. So I aim and aspire to have just a fraction of the aesthetic, to be honest. Hi, Courtney. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Be back after my last sprint. Totally fine. Hello, Sarah. I have a lot of chores and things to get ready for next week, as well as my school projects I'm working on. So I'm hoping to have a productive day today. It's been a slow start, though. You know what, though? You can still be productive and have a slow, laid back day. You can do both, right? Me, it's normally like just pure chaos. I'm running around back and forth. I'm trying to be very chill because I just don't want to like peak my anxiety. You know what I mean? Once I start to panic, I have a very hard time resetting. Hello, Kellen. Finally awake after a good cup of coffee and currently reading God Killer for Team Fantasy. I need to read this book. Everyone has said such good things. Hello, Shanna. I'll be going between When the Moon Hatched and watching Netflix. What are you watching on Netflix? Because I am currently binging The Perfect Match. Is it a good show? You know it isn't. But I love trash TV. I love reality TV. Yay, Allie made it to Berlin. That's so exciting. Made it to 76% of Shelterwood and just started an audiobook of a cozy mystery called Live and Let Chai. I got 10% into that. I feel like I've heard of this book. Live and Let Chai. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It just screams like beach read, right? Like you're out in the sun next to, like, got a drink with an umbrella in it. It's cute. It's lighthearted, medium-paced, cozy mystery with a dash of beachy charm, delicious food and drink recipes, and a strong-spirited heroine who whips up a storm in her tea shop and cafe, making it an ideal read for fans of Laura Childs and Kate Carlisle, which I've never read either of those authors, but I'm not a big cozy person. I wish I was. I really, really wish I was, but maybe I'll let you guys pick. That'd be a fun idea. Maybe I'd let you guys pick like 3 or 4 books and I would do like a taste test for like cozy books. Maybe. I might have 4 streams open. Prepare for me to be a mess. You and Coda, I don't know how you do it. My anxiety could never. Coda tagged me. Excuse me. Coda tagged me in this thing where he had like 6 sprints open, 6 or 7. And it's even painful just to look at. Got about 50 pages read. Me too. Very nice. I'm reading Saving 6. I made it to page 87 in that sprint. I love the series. Every book has made me cry so far. I have to finish Keeping 13. So I read Binding 13. I read it so quickly. I was supposed to read Keeping 13 last month. And the issue is that like I just couldn't fit it in with all my chaos that was going on. I had to work on this secret project that you guys will get to start to see in 2 days. So now this month I have to read Keeping and Saving. So I think if I remember correctly, let me look on my phone so I don't scare you guys with loudness. If I'm correct, where are you? Seriously? I think, go away. Thank you. Yeah. So in the description, I have a Storygraph link for the read along for Saving 6. Will I get to it? I'm going to. I have basically this whole week off, so I have no excuse. I hope you're loving it though. I'm glad you're loving the series. I am really, really excited to continue. Watch the YouTube video and then my new video went up. Shauna, that's so exciting. I will try to make sure I get it added in when we hop into the next sprint because I know Beatrice also has a new video. I didn't read. I've just been laying on the couch cuddling with the pups. To be honest, sometimes we need days like that. Hello, Rainy. Hi, how's it going? Have you read more? Well, I don't know where I put it. Have you read more of Heir of Sun and Moon? Also, friends, we're going to sprint until roughly around Rainy starts, maybe a little bit later. And I will send you guys over there because Rainy's going to sprint this afternoon. Let me see. Only read a little bit, maybe made it 20. No, why did I say maybe? Made it 20% into the Two Twisted Crowns. Very nice. How are you feeling about it so far? Got to page 164 in the reunion. I'm listening at 2.5 speed, so that's why I was quick. Totally fair. There was one book. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Not in Love. I listened to it at 3 speed. Sometimes you can just do it. Just finished grocery shopping, 40% into Slaying the Shadow Prince and loving it. Also 12% into Serpent and Dove, and that's a secret. Fair. I'm really actually looking forward to your secret project now because of the fact that like I really want to know your thoughts about these books. So I can't wait. Okay. Flower bookmark so far. Flowers. That's fair. We can do that. So I think Flowers is winning for now. We are only supposed to have 1 pet and we have 3. So, oh, well, I just don't want to have any reason to like get kicked out of our apartments. We've lived here for so long that like, I don't know. I don't think they would care. But I typically am a rule follower. So I didn't realize the perfect match released. I'll start it today and message you my thoughts. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, the perfect match, it came out. So, like, I was telling my husband, I was like, yeah, this is coming out soon. I can't wait to watch it. Like, and he was like, I don't remember what the show is. And I was like, how do you not remember this train wreck? How do you not remember? So I went to show him the trailer and the first 6 episodes were available. And I was like, stop. I'm currently been watching Sex Education and I'm on season 3, episode 4. And I started it 2 days ago. I have never watched this show. I know I've heard of it, but I have not watched it. Literally me with sprint hopping, just gotta open. I can't. Normally what I do is I will go in, I will leave a comment, I will like, and then I just circle through and I try to come back. I know it doesn't help for watch time and stuff like that, but like I can't have that many tabs open. It's bad enough with the tabs I already have open. I haven't read more yet, but I realized my hubby has this whole week off. He took it off, so I'll have, yay, that'll be wonderful. So, not reading at the moment. Husband and I will be doing schoolwork for these sprints. Whatever you need these sprints to be for, that's what you can do. I just want them to be a fun, cozy place for you guys to feel like you have friends and you're having a good day. That's all I care about. But we made it through in record time, you guys. We're not mad about it. We're not mad about it. I am going to reset up the timer then, and we're just going to hop right back in. Stay on the productivity train. I will see you all. Oh, hold on. Got to switch. My multiple YouTube tabs is why it says my YouTube screen has. Yeah, that's what you were saying, which is crazy. Start a little laundry at 13% of Come As You Are, and we'll listen to more tomorrow during work. Honestly, sounds like a good day so far. I'm really hoping you're having a good one. Alrighty. Friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. I was going to say I had a great sprint until I saw this. Now I'm in disarray, and I saw this literally 2 minutes before everything ended.
Sorry.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do? What do I do? And there will be absolutely no spoilers, you guys, because, you know, we're not supposed to talk about it for a couple hours without like spoilers. So I will not share anything. If you guys want to know what it is, look in the Discord, go there, do all the things. But I was not prepared. Let me get rid of Discord because you're gonna hear 80,000 notifications. I'm so sorry. It just dropped like 10 minutes ago ish? Crazy. Oh my gosh. You know, this is insane to think about because we literally just had a prompt on Friday and it's Sunday. Really proud of myself for at least submitting one book. Man. Okay. Sorry. Let's focus. Reading. I did such a good job, you guys, though. I cleaned a bunch in this office and I have a spot now. Wait, where is he? For Bert. I put my little cart over there and I did a little bit of cleaning and organizing. So yay. It's still a mess, but thankfully I have most of this week off. So I'm going to work really hard on deep cleaning my office. So that's going to happen. I'm feeling so excited to just declutter, donate a bunch of stuff, start fresh. I'm so overwhelmed by how much stuff I have, which I mean, I feel very fortunate that I'm able to do that, right? But I need it to go. I'm like, my husband's definitely a hoarder. He will keep things just because he's like, I did this one time in that class, you know, that one time. And I'm like, bro, we need to move on. That like, we don't need to keep everything. But it's hard finding that balance for sure. Anywho, I did that. And then I diamond painted a little bit because we all know I need to finish this diamond painting. But like, it's crazy how so much time goes by, but I barely read, right? Like, or not barely read. I barely got far in the diamond painting. It's crazy. As for the book, I am 15% into or the winners. Sorry. I'm 15% into it. I already know this book's going to hurt me. I'm just tired of being hurt. So, yay. Technically, this buddy read is supposed to start tomorrow, but I wanted to get a head start just because I don't know what my life is going to be like tomorrow. So I wanted to at least get a good chunk in, and honestly, not bad. But let's check in with you guys, and then we're going to figure out what I'm going to read because I need to switch the picture. A storm is blowing in. I saw this. Honestly, I hope you're safe, but I love a good storm. So as long as it's a safe storm and nothing bad is happening. It's crazy too because in the winners right now, a storm is happening too. Weird. And you started a poetry collection, 10 Bridges I Burnt, a memoir in verse. Ooh, that sounds good. Hello, Drew. Welcome back. And Code is here. Tennille is here. Watched your newest video while updating my reading journal, and before it was even over, the sun was, oh, good. And thank you for watching my video. I was very nervous because it's the first vlog I've done with my camera. And so like it is on the longer side. I've never posted a video this long before. So we'll see how they evolve. I'm really, really excited now that I have a camera to like see what I can make happen. And yes, we saw this. For those of you that are in Amazing Readathon, go to Discord. Go. I didn't read a whole lot that sprint because I was hanging out with my grandparents. Oh, that's lovely. Even though it didn't win, I started with stars. Oh, that's okay. Listen. Just because we give you an opinion does not mean you need to take it. Do whatever feels best, you know? Yes, I saw. You've got this, though. You've got it. I read a few pages and I'm just seeing the new prompt. Yes. But you ate lunch. That's lovely. I'm up to page 273 in my book, and now I need to check. Yes, we all do. Carolyn, what team are you on? Also back. I fell asleep for a much needed nap, but I'm back again. Turns out I didn't adopt 2 cats, but 2 little rats. Oh gosh, you always give me the things they're not supposed to. That's literally what having a pet is 90% of the time. During that sprint, I put in hair treatment, watched Allie's book club discussion, updated Storygraph, and played a phone game. Hopefully more reading soon. You know what, though? That all sounds so nice. 30% into Dragon Teeth. You're killing it. I had a productive sprint. I did dishes, made lunch, started the laundry, worked on some other small tasks. I started to listen to my audiobook on the farm, a true crime book. It's raining here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's see if I can find this book. On the farm. You'll have to let me know who the author is. Yeah, because it's not coming up. So let me know. I finished a poetry collection, which was very good, ate lunch, and read a few pages of His and Hers. I think I've read this one. Yes, I have. Boy, oh boy. What a book. Watch the news for electives in Belgium and Europe, so no reading. That's okay. Yay, we're on the same team. You probably already know this, but there is quite a few people, so I did not recognize you. But hello, welcome. We are teammates. Okay. Now I'm going to see if I have anything on my shelf. I'm going to keep the chat up for a little bit because we've only been chatting for a couple minutes, so I'm not going to have us go into a new sprint yet while I look for a book. But I'm also not going to tell you what the prompt is because I'm not going to be that person. But let's see. Well, there's no way that has it. So, whoops. Stevie Cameron. It's a true crime. Okay, let me go back then. Where were we? On the farm, Stevie. Oh, there it is. But why is it not letting me? Sometimes Storygraph and I are beefing. There we go. About Vancouver's missing women. Did not know anything about this. It says it's a must read for anyone fascinated by the darker side of human nature, particularly those interested in the themes of murder, true crime, and the struggles of marginalized communities, as it delves into the shocking story of one of North America's most prolific serial killers and tragic fate of women who fell victim to his crimes. Ooh. Ugh. Yes, Ro. Yes. So, from my understanding, you can still join. You can still go in. You have to make sure you fill out the form to actually be an Amazing Readathon. You fill out the form. You'll pick your team in the Discord. And then the thing is so you would start on this leg. So on the drop that just happened today, you could not backlog any of your books that you've read prior. That is my knowledge. But if you are unsure and you want to be 100% sure, you can always reach out to Bree for Pause in a Book, and she will confirm or deny. But that is my understanding if somebody's still interested in joining. And obviously the teams are based on genres. So I am in team romance because I'm reading primarily romance. The reason you really kind of want to think that through is because if you read for your team genre, so like if I read a romance, I get extra points, right? So it just made sense. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have us go into our next sprint so I can try and scramble and figure out what I'm going to read because I truly have no idea. When you guys pick your new book, let me know. I haven't read it. Oh, well, there you go. No problem. Yes, you can absolutely join. All right, so we're going to star this comment. We are going to switch things around. I actually think too, let me double check one more thing. I just want to make sure we know what we're doing sprint-wise, whether or not we're doing one more or two more, because Rainy's sprinting here tonight. And I just want to make sure I do math. Okay, so she's sprinting in 3 hours. So we should still be able to do 2 more sprints. That is my goal. All right, perfect. I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. What a chaotic sprint that was for me. Chaos Central, to be completely honest. I took forever to figure out my book. I know it says that I'm reading Vera Wong. I am actually not. Somebody was like, oh, we can read The True Love Experiment by Christina Lauren. So that's actually what I'm reading. I just was too lazy to fix the picture because honestly, my computer is not working the best at the moment and I'm too lazy and tired. So I was like, no, thank you. Then on a crazier note, we got an alert that a child was missing over by where we live. And so we were kind of trying to help search and figure things out. The child's been found. Everything's okay. But that was crazy. So far, I think I'm not having the best time with the True Love Experiment. And I think it's just because I'm bitter because I don't want to stop reading the books I'm currently reading. I don't think there's anything wrong with the book. I think I'm just not currently in it, if that makes sense. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to watch some reality TV and I'm going to chill. And then I think I'm going to go back to the book. But I'm juggling now 4 books and I start 2 more books tomorrow. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? You know what I mean? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. It's all going to be fine. It's all fine. I am thinking that I'm probably going to have that be our last sprint just because I have sprinted a lot this weekend. I was sprinting on Friday, I sprinted on Saturday, and I sprinted today for about 5.5 hours. And then I'm also sprinting on Wednesday with Coda. And then I'm doing all day sprints on Thursday with Neva. We're doing The Housemaid, the 3rd book in the series. And then I'll do my I don't think I'm sprinting on Friday because of Face Off weekend. But then I am sprinting on Sunday, I believe. I think. Pretty sure. We'll have to double check. But I also might reach out to somebody who is sprinting on Tuesday and see if I can join them as well. So you'll still see me around, but honestly, I really just want to go out on the patio and chill. And I know that if I'm sprinting, I'm going to want to be here because I like having my camera on so you guys feel like you're with me. I know it's a me problem. It's all a me problem. But yeah, let's check in with you guys, see how you did, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I love 90-minute sprints. They truly, they make the time go by so fast. And I really just feel like they are the time that works the best for me, to be honest. Ooh, so Courtney's unofficially participating. That's okay. A lot of people actually are doing that. Clockwork Angel will work. Oh, we'll knock off a city and a buddy read. I need to do. That's awesome. I got lunch for the kiddo, the cat, and the adults, and read a whole chapter. And then Brecht was asking about GRC, and I did answer this. So GRC is your currency to travel in the readathon. So the whole point is that we are traveling to different cities, right? There will be 10 cities. And in the travel options, you can fly, which is always the most expensive. You can do the boat or train, which is the middle option. If you want to calculate 0 GRC, if you don't want to do any math whatsoever, you can take the middle route the whole way through and not have to do math at all. And then the last option is to walk, where it is free, but it cuts your pages and your points in half, essentially. So let's say I read a 300-page book. I'd only be able to do 150 points is what I actually earned for my team. So it's just something to consider. So you get GRC by reading host faves. So when you first start the readathon, you get 5,000 GRC points. And then you read host faves in order to help you keep getting GRC if you need more, if you want to fly more often. Points are what you do, how you earn when you submit your books for each leg, or if you're doing sightseeing. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a lot of information. I did feel like it was hard just because I really did want to find a romance. I'm glad I figured it out, but this book was definitely not on my TBR for this month. Back again. I've been trying to finish Shadow Prince since I'm late to leg 4. I saw down below that I think you finished. Finally found the audio for Truly Devious since it's on some kind of award called... Oh, okay. 45 minutes of audio left for prompt 4. I'm reading Akamath and can't share. That's okay. But I hope you're loving it. Oh, Carissa, I'm sorry. I missed your comment up here too because I was hello, hi, how are you? I'm going to be editing my video and then getting some food. What's your video about? Finally figured out what I want to read for the next leg of Tar. Let me know. Hello, just finished up my sprint, so just joining, doing all the things, laundry, reading, scarred. How's that going, by the way? Book journaling and searching Pinterest for journal page ideas. So because I said it was the last sprint, I wanted to share with you guys places that you could go. This is the sprints that are happening currently right now for Amazing Readathon. So if you want to go over there, many, many friends are over there. Then in about an hour and a half, Rainy, our wonderful friend Rainy, will be reading, having her reading sprints on her channel. And then later tonight, Nicole and Coda will be sprinting on Nicole's channel. Oh, and before I get super distracted, let me go to Discord real quick. Okay. So also, if you were part of the Tortured Readers Book Club, which is the book club that Rainy and I do together, we have another poll because technically A Court This Cruel and Lovely won our book club pick for July, but we have another poll that's going right now for the next day. And if you're in it, you should vote. Okay. Picked a book for the next leg, but have stuff on the go, so won't start until later tonight or tomorrow. That's fair. I should have done that. I should have waited, but I'm like, no, I have to go. 83% into Shadow Prince, Death 5 stars. I'm having, oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I thought maybe you finished, but that's fair. Got a little over 4 hours left in Where the Crawdads Sing at 2.75 speed, following along in the physical, and I should finish in an hour and a half. That's wonderful. I'm also juggling. This is why we're besties. This is exactly why. We just get each other, And what's funny is some of the books are the same. I got some laundry hung up, that sprint, and cleaned the kitchen sink and finished the reunion. And I've started yay. Oh, yes, I saw in the Discord. I saw you mention that you were going to do it too. So yay. If you want to, you can message me and we can chat about the book. Of course, Sunil, thanks for hanging out. Listen. You'll just have to watch the vlog and find out, right? Hey, 33% is good. 33% is good. I finished Can't Spell Treason Without T. It was just okay. The slow parts were boring, but it did have some good parts that were a little more interesting to read. Well, I'm glad it was middle of the road. Not awful, but not great. But hopefully your next book is a page turner. But we are starting. What is it? What is the next one called? With the Everflame, with Pen Cole Books. What's the second one? We should chat in the chat and decide, are we starting tomorrow? What's our game plan? I'm going to be trying to start tomorrow, but I could also hold off too. Another productive sprint. Yay, Sarah. Washed most of the dishes. Another load of laundry done. I handed in one of my projects for school, so just one more project to go. And I listened to an audiobook more too. We love to hear this. I am so glad it has been super helpful for you today. I've been juggling my city prompt books and we're out here trying. Bree got us. She really got us with this one. Oh, thank you so much. I hope the same for you as well. Ooh, reading tomorrow. I do want to read this book at some point. I hope you enjoy this one. I've heard good things. It's easy, only 10. Yeah, exactly. And it's a good book. It depends on how you so each leg is different, essentially, because if you fly, you get double your pages. So you count your pages, if that makes sense. So if you're doing audio, you're doing Truly Devious. So you would look up Truly Devious, either on Storygraph or on Goodreads, wherever you do that, right? You'd want to make sure you go to the paperback edition or whatever, and you'd look and see. So let's go to paperback. It says 420 pages. So 420 pages is where you start. If you do the middle option, which is the boat or the train, you would get 420 points. But if it meets your genre prompt, right? So let's say you're Team Spooky, then you would get an additional 50 points because it's a mystery thriller. And then if the author is LGBTQ+, you also get an additional 50 points. So you could earn an additional 100 points, right? So then it would be 520. And then if you fly, though, it is more expensive. So you have to be careful with your GRC or else you're going to have to walk at some point. if you fly, you double your points. So instead of 420, you would have 840 points. And then you could add the 100 for the extra with the genre and the LGBTQ+. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, you can message me outside of here if you'd like. I got to chapter 8. That's wonderful. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm going to read The Housemaid's Secret. That's the second one, right? The Housemaid's Secret. Yes. Are you planning to read The Housemaid is Watching with Neva and I next week? You'll have to let me know. I'm not sure how I feel about Scarred yet. I'm almost 100 pages in. So far, I'm not feeling it yet like I did Hooked. Yeah, that was me. So I loved Hooked so much. I flew through it, right? Scarred was not my favorite. And then Wretched and Twisted, which are the next 2 books in the series, loved them. They're my favorite. Twisted is my favorite in the series. I'm so excited for Hexed. I'm so excited. All I can say is the cover is coming soon. That's all I can say. I got to chapter 5. Yay! I'm doing really well. My vlog will be the first week of Tar. It won't be cringy. It won't. I haven't done a vlog. That's okay. Most of us barely do vlogs. Glow of the Everframe. I'm good to start tomorrow. Exactly. I mean, I figure if we start sooner, at least we could like take the whole week or just binge or whatever we want to do. Because the audios are not long. You know what I mean? But yeah, for some reason I was like, no, it's not Glow. Glow is one of the later ones. It always gets so weird with names, to be honest. Okay. So it's Glow, and then it's Heat, and then it's Burn. Oh, I didn't even realize that book 4 comes out in June. Wait, is book 4 out now? Oh, man. Well, I can't binge them all. That won't happen. Okay, perfect. We'll talk in the chat. So it's point per page and then extras. So it all depends on how you travel. If you walk, it's half of your pages. So points all have to do with page count for the most part. Like that's where you start your base, right? So like we mentioned with the 420. So if you're doing Truly Devious, if you walk, it's half the points because that transport takes half of your points. If you do the middle route, it is your page point. So it would be 420. And if you fly, it's double, which would be 840. But then there is the bonuses like we talked about before, where if it is your team genre, you get bonus points for that. And it's all in the form. So if you go to submit, it's all in the form. It'll help you. So you don't have to do any math. The form will do the math for you. You just have to make sure you enter it in correctly. I think so. I read Feeder McFadden. Yeah, they are super fast, 1,000%. I have all the books in the series so far, and I will be caught up before Hex. I'm so excited. Same. I'm in the author's broadcast channel thing on. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Listen. It depends. If I get an arc of it, then I can't buddy read it. But if I don't, and you want to buddy read it, let me know. Because this book is highly anticipated. I cannot wait. Hello, been lurking and wanted to say thanks for the sprints. Oh my gosh, of course. Thank you so much for being here. First of all, I love your picture, by the way. Love it. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And anybody is welcome to lurk at any point in time. There is no pressure that you have to comment or anything. I know it can be intimidating, but if you ever do want to comment, please know we're just a quirky, fun group here. This is a safe space. So I'm just so thankful that you're here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. You're welcome. I know it sounds like confusing, but the form really does. It'll help you relax and feel fine. I got the special edition. I'm so jealous. I didn't get them, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't need it. Okay, perfect. Yay. This makes me so happy. I love buddy reads. I haven't been doing them. You guys should be prepared because when fall hits, when I start my new job, the amount of buddy reads I'm going to do, unhealthy. And I don't care. So if you have been wanting to buddy read with me, just stay tuned. It's going to happen. I'm so excited. But anyways, my friends, I am going to leave. But don't forget that I did share those links. Feel free to go hang out with some other friends. The sprint spreadsheet is also in my description, so you can go find anybody else who is sprinting and show them some love. But thank you so much for spending your time with me. You will see me around this week, I promise. And best of luck to everyone in the amazing readathon. Best of luck. Can't wait to see when the next prompt drops. All right, I'll see you later.